Hello. What's up, KJ? How are you? There we are. Weird. Hold on. I'm okay. I don't know about that. It's winter. So we're going to start a new game. Because I tested it out. I had to. I like it. I don't know. Is there a way to start a new game from here? It doesn't seem like it. No real option to go to settings. What if I was to close it and start it back up? No, I was keeping myself from continue playing so I could stream it. I got through a majority of the tutorial stuff. I basically got to the point where... What's up, chat man? How are you? Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I gotta... let's see. Data management. Delete save data. Yes. Delete. No, I got past the tutorial. Gotta catch them all. Not past the tutorial. Howdy, howdy. What's up? How are you? Welcome to my chat. From what I can see, you followed before, but this is the first time you've ever spoken. Yes, I am streaming this on a Twitch. I mean, Switch. Twitch and Switch. Twitchy Switch. Switchy Twitch. I don't know. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. I don't want to do that voice. It is well that thou art here. Whatever. I am that which humans call Arceus. A twitch before. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Girl! Because girls. What is thy name? Joy. My go-to girl name. Zoe. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Zoe. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. I was playing a woman. When it comes to character creators, I always prefer playing as women. I don't know why. It's because, well, I mean, I'd rather look at a girl all day than when playing a game. Same thing with Dark Souls. I have the Elgato HD 60S Plus. I believe you messaged me about it on Discord. Also, Genshin, I believe you could have picked the brother or the sister, but either one looked the same, so it didn't matter. That's what I remember when I started Genshin Impact. There's only one right choice. Wake up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Pokemon! Are you alive, my girl? So, from what I can understand, this is a world that basically starting to discover Pokemon and whatever. So far, from what I played, it was interesting. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that, but thank goodness you seem unharmed. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course, Prelude. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. She also has a Pokemon shirt. You see, you seem to be in quite of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No, nowhere. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. True. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up with these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Well, that's a relief that you fell from the sky. It seems you have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh, yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Zoe. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Levinton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 have... there they go. Oh, blast and bother! My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but you might think you could help me round them up. I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! So, from what I can understand, and this is after going through the aspect of this game twice now. Oh, there's a menu. Well, I'll still right to do that, I guess. Anyway, from what I could understand from going through that twice is that you're someone from the Pokemon world that got transported back in time. Though aspects is that you're from the modern world where Pokemon is a game. So, I don't know. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Alright. It's 27 years later. Aye, alas, yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching a little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best. I guess sure you got some... Never mind. Not this sort of thing, you see? I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Hey, the fishing aspect is fun, though. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating in the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you go, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them. Hey, 50. Who's your guys' favorite Pokemon out of these 3? Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be thorough. Now, I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. It's hard because I haven't touched a controller for at least 6 months. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. So this is... From what we've always understood about Pokemon is that the Pokeballs reduce their size. But no, the Pokemons themselves shrink themselves down. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully great if we catch my 3 runaways. Nezuko! I ended up watching the new episodes from Demon Slayer. Ah, can't wait for the next one. Now, the proper technique to take aim at the Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it for me to say so, I suppose, given my dire lack of skill in this area. Yeah, I've done it. I also know how to lock on. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon! It seems you quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Zoe. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only two of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Starburst. I actually went with this one my first time. So I'm thinking Oshawott. I picked when I had these starters before in like previous games. Not this one, but when they were starters beforehand. I always picked Cyndaquil. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharp, shall we? So I'm thinking Oshawott. I haven't picked Oshawott yet. I've been bonked. Thank you for the stretch. Yazuko. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, Oko. Who's good calling old? Whack! All three of these starters. I want to pick Oshawott because otters are adorable. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village, almost as if they knew you'd come calling. But I must say, Zoe, I was taken aback by how well you use your Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? I need to explain the reasoning of the bot. One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Seriously, Janlin? I swear. I have some sake. Is the music too loud? I can turn it down. I don't know. What do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Hold on, I'll just speak closer to the microphone. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Now you convinced me. See, keep asking, and eventually she has to say yes. I don't actually... No, that's bad. That's bad. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal out on all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. I feel like Jubilife is already a city, but I don't remember. I'm gonna wait to take that shot. I'm still going to take it. I have it poured. I just waiting for a moment so I can turn down the music. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. I like his hat. I'm not annoyed with you. I mean, besides the fact to keep talking about D&D, but that's besides this, hopefully. I'm not annoyed with you. This way, if you please. Jubilee Village, it's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy team. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Kanala Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's so much to do yet. Didn't finish reading that. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters for the entire outfit. Oh, Botherton! I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here, then to the left. The Wolfflower it's called. I'm doing okay. Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. The plot's what I mean the navigation system. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Ouch. Who in the world are you? And what's this bizarre garb you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice through those flimsy clothes for excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Laventon? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drugged me with the move called Thundershock, I'd have it corralled them for sure. But the Professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna drink this, by the way. Ah! Ugh. I gave it a shot. But everything will be quite alright now. Zoe here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Gah! Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Salin. I wish I could do a girl voice. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control, and now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of the skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reliable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Alcohol is healthy in small quantities, probably. I'm not sure about that. It was sure. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Betty, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fail to please. Where did you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Yeah, a new friend fell right out of it. You know that thing in the sky that's like, we know it's a time-space continuum rift that just happens to be in the sky? Interesting. Was that a joke? Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with the facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Husai region. Sure, they're all over the place, in the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the survey course to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Zoe will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catch Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your ball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. I'll have your fill, Zoe. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Whoa. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Zoe join the survey course unless she passes a trial? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Zoe's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Zoe, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Hi, Violet. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put to you tomorrow. You must move on. Oh, really? Let me see. I'm checking it out. Scyther finally learning fly. That's funny. I let you do my every shoe schedule. Gentleman has to complain and be annoying now, or do you want me to save it for later? Yeah, go ahead. I don't really care. You know, I'm probably going to ignore it. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate. Perhaps your death in the wilds. Yeah, I know what a Game Shark is. You plug it into the console, and then you plug the game into it, and it lets you access the codes and such. Two quick codes. Captain Salene's like Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. No, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't follow the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the stretch. And the quack! Quack! That feels good. Let's turn down. There we go. That should be good. Wow! Wow! I know what you're going to complain about is the thing. Every time Lamont stretches. Investigate. It's like you can store lots and lots of items in it. Ice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. Survey tips. Any tips for team members? Don't wash your toils you've forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. This is a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothes can be kept. That's a paper lantern. Or since you use oil as its fuel. There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. That's a full-length mirror. Our 5 principles. Behave with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill-afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head-on. What's up, Hatsune Cthulhu? How are you? It's an isekai. Yeah, this game is an isekai transported to another world situation. From what I can understand, they're not even from the Pokemon universe. They're simply from, hey, you guys game Pokemon New World. You know, I played a game a long time ago that was basically an isekai, but you can't guess the name of it. It was for PlayStation 1. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of PlayStation 1 games. Casper. The next day. I'm finding... I played a bit. Well, it's not really an isekai, because they go back to their home world, isn't it? Don't they? They find themselves in one world, but they can always go back... They end up going back to their real world, and... I don't know. What was the plot of Digimon again? I don't remember. Hey in there, you awake? Hey in there, you awake? There was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Oh, look. I take off my shoes. Cool. Interesting addition. And it was a whole different thing, where your character got transferred to the Digimon world, and you had to rebuild the village you in. Oh. Basically the same thing as this, I guess. I've been loving this game. I'm sure you have. It's a good game. I played about an hour into it, and then I restarted for the stream. So I got to the point where they basically said, all right, we're letting you go. Go have fun. Did you sleep all right? I know it's not easy in a strange new land. We better not keep Cat and Silene waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. $15 in? Well, I mean, it is tasking you with finding every Pokemon. And I've seen the research that you have to do, too. It's not easy. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Of course I have. Don't give up. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from... the wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my Parker Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical course put you to rights. Do realize that if you fail your trial and get flying out of the village, you could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you had to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. I've been grinding, done some side quests, but mostly story. I didn't really do much of the story. I was basically grinding. So, Captain Celine, ma'am, I brought Zoe. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian field lands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our survey corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. It is an interesting story. I mean, there aren't any...
Bruh.
Holy paper stick texture. No wonder she's angry as fuck. It's the fur commit slavery. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Missions. Pardon, Zoe. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Hold on, before we go further, I don't have any mods in chat, so... There we go. She might die. Or try. If she's going to die, save her so she can die later. What do you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, so I absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just a ticket to help accomplish that. Ooh. Go on, Zoe. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? What do you guys think? Fire, grass, or water? That's like 3 different generations of Pokemon right there. Pikachu! Excuse me while I ran around in circles for a minute. I don't have access to a Pikachu yet. I have a poll going. If you guys want to voice your opinion. Well, seeing as how I turned off tail voting, you can only vote once or donate bits. Ooh, it's grass. This is the one I had before, and that's fine. Yeah, sure. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back inside this Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. Destroy the child. You received Rowlet. Blastoise. A word of advice, Michael. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Look at those two cheer on their pal Rowlets. Oh, maybe they just wanted to help Zoe with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Zoe fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Cillian charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. Sweet, 20 Pokeballs. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have to this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. So, in this game, you can craft Pokeballs, because they're craftable now. Go, Rowlet! Oh. Oh, look how cute he is. Come on! Oh, Pokeball designs. They're almost like it's wooden. I will find this game personally if they show Pokemon being consumed. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Lummox do the stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'm followed the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisai. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel's key to any good merchant success. So, what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you were to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. E-Bar 2021. Oops. From you, I didn't expect to be picked up for your record. Your joints pop out when you stretch. Good. Togepi! Go, Rowlet. Go punch him. Why am I able to move? I have no idea. That's a bit loud. You defeated Togepi. Battle decided. Moves, items. Use them well, and the world will open up to you. Oh, no, you're fine. Thank you for being here when you're supposed to be working. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that seems awfully, like, not good, but I'm not one to judge. Based in the wrong box. You're good. Don't worry about it. It's always good to have fun. Good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Sky Fallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. Yay. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever you might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trail of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Violent? Seriously? If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have a trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching the battling. Now to the Obsidian Fields. Whenever you leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let rest of the guardsmen know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Alright, I hope you make it through this. Thanks for the vote of confidence. So correct. I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Yeah, that's not Pokemon anal beads. It's Pokeball anal beads. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor? Something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Celine got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Zoe's talents are the real deal. She'll plaster with flying colors, you'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Zoe. Is this thing trying to do some Monster Hunter feels in terms of the fact people are fucking dying with Pokemon related stuff? But plug them on. This is Aspiration Hill. Very pretty. Obsidian Fieldlands. It almost reminds me of Legends of Zelda a little bit. Oh, look, a Bidoof. I didn't read the rest of that. Yep, Breath of the Wind. Are the potions still spray bottle? No, the potions are glass bottles now. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught me. Yep, already knew it. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. No, it's definitely not near as pretty. But I guess it can't really be helped. Passing wind, really? When Bidoof caught, now on we march. Now Starly here is the type to run at the drop of a hat. But not to worry, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Would you guys want to watch me play Bug Snacks? Just aren't as skilled as the Zelda team, but props for them for trying. They did a decent job at least. It definitely... I mean, it's not as pretty, but the feeling is there. I think that's way more important. We'll get to that, depending. And that's Starly caught too. I'm impressed so far. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Silene's wise teachings, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. No, I still don't know what X is. The captain's a real expert on these things. Then, once you caught a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. You've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. There it is, Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has a what? I already know, but this isn't the one I picked last time. Don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon around you. You'll figure it out quick enough. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. So it didn't really change. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. You got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at the wild Pokemon you went to battle. You use what you learned in your battle with Folo. Get out there and make your last catch. Leafage. Throw a Pokeball. Ubisoft in general. Forced monotonous repetition all over an empty big map. Wait, did you really? You really did! You did it! That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. No, I'm from a different world. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all your escaped Pokemon, one after another. As if he even said I fell out of the time-space rip in the sky, thinking, you know what, you're a prodigy. Ever since you fell out of the sky, yeah, maybe if I'm from another fucking time. It's called playing video games. First you fall from the sky, yeah, one after another. I honestly don't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. It's called playing video games. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying clothes. I didn't accidentally press the button. The falling from the sky thing reminds me of Dragon's Age Inquisition. Congratulations, Zoe. I've never actually played Dragon Age. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. I got to admit, it's true. You've got real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Lady Rar. Rar means I love you in dinosaur. It also means I'm hungry. It's hard to tell the two apart. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Hungry. I think that's a different feeling. I think something else has to... Well, hangry... Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene waits our report at headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. But the whole thing is that if you are able to spend 15 hours of this, then it's got to have a large story to it. And that just makes this interesting. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Whoops. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Woo! Get changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Are we in a video game? Yes. I haven't found out if you can change your hair color, though. Which I kind of want, because I like that you can change your... There we go. I want to be able to change my hair. You can. You need to go to the hairdresser, though. Oh. Yes, I want to do that. Like I said, I only been to it through an hour. Well, maybe a little bit more than an hour. Maybe like 2 hours. It's already been about an hour. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. According to your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Yay. Sandals are a little jank, though. A little. Now present yourself to the commander. Alright, up I go. I have been waiting for you. I kind of like the bandana. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team.
So you are Zoe.
Yes, sir.
I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat.
Charge at him.
Yeah. You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a potential disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Zoe. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Kill them all! I mean... Taking a sip. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you began as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. Pokeball crafting. 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. And 3,000 Poke coins as well. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. Is it Poke coins or Poke dollars? Well, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Pokedash. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, we can catch even Pokemon with Pokeballs we crafted ourselves. But that's to be prattled on. Go to the craftwork so you can try it yourself. I'm off. I don't know if she'd have a computer strong enough to play that. That and her computer's kind of not in the best of shape. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Nth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I rid you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Hey, this way to the craftworks. Don't have to yell, I'm right here. Here's the craftworks, and there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you with materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, give it a try. There we go. Basics of crafting complete. I think I only made one, but whatever. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, Michael. It's almost like I selected it from a menu. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possesses the power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of the power to catch them. So again, it's stated within the game world that, like, this is canon, that the Pokeballs don't shrink down the Pokemon. It's the Pokemon that shrink themselves down to fit in the ball. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. Now, on that note, here you are. I received a book, referred to as a Pokedex.
Not.
Ooh. Nut. Voice actors for all these things, it might have driven Melon nuts. So whatever. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you. Well, no Pokemon game in the history of forever has had voice acting, so why start now? I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. I'll take plenty of research to help. It'll take plenty of research to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come and join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Zoe. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Oh, you're right, James and Uwu. Alright. Give me a moment. I sneezed, I might need to blow my nose. I hope you enjoyed the sound of me blowing my nose. Alright, ready? Ooh. Thank you, Lady Fox. Lady Foxlace, thank you for the points. Ooh. I'm sending cards, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Ooh, punish me harder, Lady Foxlace. Ooh. It's very appetizing. Hey, so this is Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? No, of course I haven't. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lamont, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. I heard they changed some of the evolutions in this. Is that true? And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There will be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. If you have a Wurmple, I would love a Wurmple. If you could. I would really love Wurmples. They said hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather say rely on the quality of my soot fruit roots to make my potato mochi tasty. Wurmple, okay, give me all your fucking money. I see something you want, it's yours for a price. If it's not here, by all means, catch it yourself. Pokeball, Revive, Cake Lure Base. Interesting. You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor, find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. So I have to actually... let's see. Where do I check my, Oh, as a... Here it is. Okay, milady, what can I help you with today? Hairstyling. Hey, let's get you inside, shall we? Can't leave without getting a hairstyling. Go on, have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Now then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for? Could you remove the scarf, please? Short, long, Survey corp style. Shorn. Curled. Ooh. I'll keep the thing. Aw, there's no orange. Oh, eyebrows. I guess chestnut. Disappointing.
Not.
I'll have you styled and ready in no time. That's fine. There, all done. Why, you look simply wonderful. Thank you for coming in today. Take care not to leave anything behind. Come back anytime, dear. What other clothes do you have? Ah, a special parcel has arrived for me? Modern jacket, a pair of modern trousers, and a pair of modern shoes. What a precious gift. They take good care of such a fine attire. I got another parcel. A shaman fancy kimono and a shaman fancy bottoms. Wait, I got gifts. Hold on. Wait, there's another one. Who is sending me these? Pikachu Festival mask and an Eevee Festival mask. Alright, here we go. Wait, is it not going to allow me to look at what I'm purchasing? Oh, I guess it is? Oh, because the hairstyle, I guess. Thank you for the reminder. Hey, guys, by the way, did you know I have a Patreon? It's not something that you really have to go check out, but I recommend it. I have 2 tiers on it right now. I plan on adding more later once I flesh out a couple things. There's the $1 tier, which you supporting me. $1's not a whole lot. But you can do monthly, or I think you can do a donation. I'm not really sure. But I have a donation page down below anyway. Or you can support me more with $5. What do they give you? I don't know. I do a lot of stuff for you guys, so. Spend it all again on 50 gift subs to other people. Yeah, I mean, why not? Ooh, I can get better sandals? Hell yeah. I don't like the whole frickin'... Ooh, glasses. You're not acting responsibly. No, you need to stop spending money. Well, I mean, you're right. I need to... Yeah, whatever. Can't I just take it off? Do I have to actually spend that money to go remove the hat? Or am I missing something? Yeah, I'm going to keep my sandals on. So I literally have to go back, spend money, and change my headgear. Right? Yeah, it takes 500 every time I want to take my hat off. My bandana. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? Oh, use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the survey corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what the ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. There you go. Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. I can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I've had a bone stuck in my throat, only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. You were weird. What is that, a playground? Oh, it's the pastures. The pastures house the many Pokemon you catch. Click them from here to change up your party. Wait to leave here with me? No, not right now. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. And you're natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. What do we get for 300 followers? I haven't decided yet. I'm not really sure what we should do. Farm. Pastures. Wallflower. Charmly Lucilia. Protected Charms. Craftworks. Galaxy Hall. General Store. A party stream? These easier fields help feed all the new folks coming to the village. Thank you for the host. It should be you baking and decorating a cake. Cooking part 2. Would you guys be interested in that? Thank you for the stretch, Nezuko. Hang out to the bench, shall we? Stay safe out there, kid. I missed the last stream because it was at 1 a.m. This is the only time I can really cook. Thank you for hosting my stream. It's quite the crackly boy. Right-o, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of yours, there are a great many research tasks I need you to help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. This is the one I kind of skipped, so I want to read this really quick. When you focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using this field. Well, go cook unscheduledly. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Zoe. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go! Tuck and roll. See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You've got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. I know. Get ready for some Survey Court wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button. And yeah. Did you see that your research task for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right, catching just one won't do it. You've got to catch 2, then 4, then more and more. Deep Fried Bidoof. I'm assigned to battle a Pokemon. Remember to catch and switching wisdom. Yeah. Give it a try if you want. I'll go on ahead. Ooh. Method unknown. That bother the village? What? Number caught. I need to catch 3. What are you looking at me for, huh? Whoops. I broke your Bonkat. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh. I think it ran away. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon and check your research task for it. Yeah. It's just to catch Charlie without being spotted, right? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch him. Give it a try. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. I wouldn't really call it convenient, seeing as it's grass. Caught. Oh. In the back. Well, technically it didn't see me, right? Okay, I guess it did see me. I'm hearing all these noises. I had to defeat these with ground type moves. Seeing it use quick attack. Don't feel bad. You did a fine job throwing your little balls around. TF2 spy. Run! Hey, stop it. No. I caught a Shinx. Another Shinx in the bag. Plus 4 others. Nice. So I've seen that one. Oh yeah, quick attack. One Shinx defeated. Never defeated, plus 3 others. There we go. Orange berries. Ooh. Whoa. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, Whirlpool caught. You're mine. Sweet. 3 caught. Oh, damn. I believe the triangle means that it's not effective, yeah. Ow! Oh, this is level 6. I wouldn't fire a coach to talk Moobot into being my assistant. Woo! Number caught 3. Well, I'm out of Pokeballs. Oh well. Force feeds Moobot. Take puppetry and just mash it into your computer. Eventually, Moobot's gonna go, yummy. Starts working. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to mess with some settings because the sound effects is a bit loud. There we go. That's better. Of course, it might be loud to you, but not loud. It might be loud to me, but not you guys. So you guys let me know if it's too quiet or whatever. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Bwizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. General looks so concerned. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. Cute. And speaking of which, your research task for Bwizel includes seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count toward that task, so battling is extra key here. I'm going on ahead. Catch up once you checked off some of Bwizel's tasks. I can't. I don't have any more Pokeballs. Because I only crafted one the last time. Like a dummy. Realize there's a bag of beans item in D&D and now I want it. What do you need a bag of beans for? You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Now I can make shit out in the field. See, you make it out of like an ore and a berry. Like, how is that supposed to work? Because beans. Oh, yeah, okay. And here's a recipe for potions, too. Oh, sweet. Potions. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials are in your satchel. So long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an oranberry and a medical leak, you can whip up a potion, so heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. We're just going alright? You can see if your got task ready to turn in on the Pokedex's cover. 22. Once you've got some tasks good and done, go check in with Professor Levinson. See you soon. How? I never actually did try to craft things, but now I want to. Horseshoe Plains. It's a big map. Key items. Oh, here we go. Craft. There we go. 21 Pokeballs. I didn't really want you to do that, but okay. Can I... Oh. I didn't know you could do this. You're all really adorable. Apparently I'm talking to him. Now where's the tea set? Alright, so, these... Oh, I can change their names anytime? Oh, look at that. Thundershock. Pokeball, go! Alright, so we're back to about a little bit behind from where I left off. Super effective. Owies. Pokeball. River Noodle. Otters are cute. Oh no, it escapes. And you escape, you die. Let's see what other Pokemon we can find around here. Weedle. No, whatever. Wurmple or whatever. Is that me or is that a really big Bidoof? Oh look, Chandler, it's a Horsia. Oh no, Ponyta. I whacked it with the freak. I thought that was my Pokeball. My bad. Just whacked it in the head. Yay! Capture the horses. Sweet. Whoa! Ah, that's a big one. Guys, I found a giant ponyta with a unicorn horn and red glowing eyes. Ooh, that's a Rapidash. Alright, so I think that's the evolved form. I can't catch it. It's level 40. Yeah, let's just quietly sneak away. Giant horse, though. Ponyta over there. Warples. Can I swim? Am I allowed to swim? Is that a thing? Okay, swimming, not a thing. Good to know. Oh, Vivichoke. It's like a Machoke or something like that. Oh, these things are so big. I think it's a special one, actually. Thank you for the stretch. I did. Look, I don't have to moan every single time, alright? It's not in my contract. That should be decent enough. We could probably head back. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize my picture is blocking this. There I go. I didn't moan. Alright, bye lady. Hope your stream goes well. Oh ho, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, Deco. This is a good time to explain to you about survey reports and rewards they offer. On that note, let me check the research tasks you completed thus far. So many. Total Pokemon caught, 15. 10 or more Pokemon in one report achieved. Different Pokemon species caught, 6. Pokemon caught for the first time, 6. Pokemon caught using a black strike, 7. Okay, so much money! There are Una rabbits in D&D. Why did I not know that earlier? I want that as a pet now. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our predictions with this new data. Research level complete. Oh, I completed the research level? Shinx complete. Interesting. Newly registered or updated. You made good progress on these research tests, Zoe. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. I was actually planning on doing pets during the session that they got, the last session. But they got to the point where they needed to be too quickly. Let's head back to the village to report the good news to Catasilian. It's time you earned yourself a star. Favorite Pokemon is Chansey? Chansey. If you have progress report, I will judge this report then. Show me your Pokedex. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Yay! You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Therefore, your star reports will be more generous now too. I have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. The crafting for Heavy Balls. 1 apricot and 1 black Templestone. For crafting revives. That a stranger like you, which should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this, is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple and not to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more ties of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Zidane, the Fox, thank you for hosting my stream. I appreciate it. for a day at least. You've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Zoe, my girl, I believe that jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon, you've noticed, right? So that's our job at the survey course to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. They're basically Pokemon problem solvers. That alert, though, huge. It is huge. It covers the whole screen. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be cleaned from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? That one. Might be a better fit for Zoe than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Yes, that request came from Maya, the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisai since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we shall eat up and get some rest. Food. Thank you, Zidane. You're not staying, though? The next day. I understand if you can't stay. I'm a bit boring. Hey, Zoe. Before I go meet Maya about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Of course. What am I, too boring for you, Lamox? What are you talking about? I'm the boring one here. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. Oh, jeez, now covering up text? No! Here, I'll do this. Ah, there I go. I wonder if this helps. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can... I'd not be here so much. In 1 hour, it's going to turn midnight for me. Oh, I see. So you got to go to bed? Okay, well, thank you for joining as much as you could. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to just... There we go. That's better. I was like, down, Lumux. I crawl through my ceilings, looking at you from above. I'm a ninja. I'm supposed to be upside down a lot of the times. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Lumbat. Not Lamox Bat, Lumbat. Lamox box. I'm gonna go see. Bye. Bye, Nezuko-chan! Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. It's exclamation point D, by the way. Cyclone? A little help. No. God. Seriously, Cyclone? No. Thank you for the reminder, but that's not what I was asking for. Thank you. All the plugs. Oh yeah, guys, did you know I have a Patreon? You should probably click that link and check it out. Anyway. That's a level 6 Shinx. That's fine. Ow, why the bonk? Alright, you know what? I was going to take a Ponyta in my party, but you know what? You bonked me, so forget it. No horse for Janlin. Oh, I stopped becoming a gold digger. Look, money helps, and I don't get that much from Twitch. Hello. Here at the trading post, you can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. You can stop by. What is it you need? I want to trade Pokemon? Ooh. I want to get items. Interesting. The heck? I have a couple different sources here. What is it you want to hear about? Whatever. You should spend money shouldn't spend money so reckless. I mean, restraint is a virtue. You can shut up. I don't see you in a lavish mansion. Thanks for taking a minute from me. Thanks you for taking a minute from me. I know your plate's full right now. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something. Everything all right? I know you are. So, I mean, shut up. Look, if I want to be all spendy with my money and support other people, that should be my decision to do so. I am sorry, I'm not the son of a millionaire. You don't have to be. Save your money. I understand how people can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member. I even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Bigga. Not Pika, Bigga. This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Bigga. But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my survey course work well, my partner and I got to be a team. And our first step toward being a real team is to battle your team. I challenge you to a battle. It's triggering so much. This is not the anime, alright? Owie. But I want to stand up here. Oosh. Uh-oh. Strong style. Oh yeah, quick attack. And a thunder shot. Leafage. Uh-oh. Roosh. Ah, damn paralysis. Owie. Uh-oh.
Oh no, my relic fainted. I'll never win! Roll out. Roll out. Dun dun. Roll out. Roll out. Whoa, you seem so in sync with your Pokemon. See, the thing is, I won with numbers, not with... Oh, whatever. That was amazing. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon. You don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Bigger. Ah, fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor says Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Yeah, I've seen these. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about. The name's Zaizu, Captain the Security Corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zaizu's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, you can use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash the move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, I might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Oh, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. Remember, I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. You know, Mai's request, the one I'm going to go do. No, I'm not going to do that. Get ready to meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring and maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zaizu. I got plans tomorrow. I can't do D&D tomorrow. We can do it today. I don't want to do it today. I'm not down to do it today. You got Fox Among Us today? What are you talking about? Stay safe out there, kid. No, I don't know how long we're gonna go with this. I feel like taking a break, but we'll go on for a little bit longer. Boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex, all they are. As they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisao.
You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Morel. Oh, you're the girl from the survey course who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourselves. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. Well, and springy mushrooms all you need. I'll be waiting. Okay, then. That marvelous rich tone. How was it produced? I must know. Hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I'd like to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how did I make those sounds theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'll be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me, so we can uncover the truth. Okay, then. A lot of people out today. Surprise! Last weekend we didn't do it, so... Yeah, because, I got obligations, my man. There's many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. So I haven't gotten past this part. Yeah, I don't... Oh, jeez. Janlin... You makes things so difficult, don't you? Alright, Damn it, I wanted to get further past this, but... You know what? Fine. You want a D&D session? I'll give you a D&D session. I'm going to take a break. And when I get back, we'll do a D&D session. And after that, I will be playing The Wolf Among Us and Life is Strange. Because today is usually the day I go do that. Well, I'm taking a break, so you go eat and come back. Okay? Then we'll have the session that you want. We'll do a D&D. Do your session. So we can find out what happens. Okay? Have I worked out everything that's going to happen? No. Because I haven't thought about it. But you know what? That's what I'm going to go do on my break. So, I'll see you back here in about... I'll see you back here in about, give or take, 5-10 minutes. Okay? Anyway, I'll be right back. Actually, give me 15. Oh, whoops. I forgot the music was muted. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to leave you guys in silence. Thank you for the ad. Thank you for the oof. Well, I guess we're waiting on Janlin then. Hmm. No, I'm just quiet. Sorry. Just focusing on this is all. Welcome back, Jenland. We were waiting on you. It's fine. Let's see. It's for something. Just something to build. While I waited on you. It costs money if you're worried about that. It's called Tailspire. What are you brawling me for? I'm sorry. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't look terrible. There might be a bit more of an issue. Did you? Oh, yeah. Well, hello, Janland.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Janland.
Oh, okay, sorry. Hello. Lamix, you are not hearable on Discord.
Am I not? Hello?
Okay, your thing is lighting up, but it's not. Oh my god.
Think it might be something on your end, Janland.
Jeez, you're way too quiet. Hold on. I think I got some sound problems. Yeah, my Discord is on 0. I think it's fixed now?
Testing.
Okay, that's too loud. Okay, now it should be okay.
Sweet.
Alright. Minecraft villager.mp3.
That's good.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Why is my brother shouting about lasagna?
I don't know. That's pretty decent.
What time? God. Yeah.
There we go. Let's see.
Lamix, why don't you show you making these more often on stream? I find this quite interesting.
Building a dungeon for D&D. That was yesterday, but I might work on that sometime today. Just off camera. Hello, Kin Pendragon. Hello, Jedi Mega Man. What are you guys doing? Also, if I may ask, what did you have for munchies? I didn't have anything to eat. And thank you for the stretch.
You should get something to eat. Munchies are just as important as drinkies.
I'll be fine.
No. Bone Lamix to eat something.
I'll be fine. Curious as to what app you're using to make this map. I am using Tailspire.
Not sponsored, by the way.
I wish. I wish they would sponsor you. Tailspire, if you're interested. I don't have a whole lot of viewers, but I would love to have you sponsor me.
I think Lamix can be persuaded into making more D&D content.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Painting my Tiamat dragon? Sounds like fun.
Ooh. Actually, Lumix, I have a question.
Answer.
How much of a dice collection do you have?
I have one full set of dice. That's about it. Other than the dice I get from Magic the Gathering box sets.
I don't know why, but I was expecting you to be a dice goblin. No offense.
Do it.
How much does this use?
There we go.
How much? That's the rope. Jesus.
What?
I'm looking up how much weight a rope can hold, and oh jeez, a single and a twin rope can carry can hold 2,600 pounds.
Oh, jeez. I have 3 full sets of dice and 2 custom made, as well as 3 home 3D printed ones. A 3D printed dice? That's awesome. If you join the
Meanwhile,
Discord, you can post them on the Discord. I'd love to see them.
Meanwhile, me, the only die I have is a D6 from some gaming sets. Ooh.
That's too lavish. There's no double bed. It's disappointing.
I mean, now it's just literally a double bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well?
Thank you for the whoa.
Oh,
Janland.
I probably shouldn't try doing that.
Probably not.
I swear, every time I try to go high with my voice, it just gets lost in this pitch.
Mm-hmm. God dang it. It's gonna drive me nuts. Son of a bitch. That's good enough. Let's see. Fireplace, pipes, decor, technology, mirrors. Too lavish. That's fine there. That's good there. Ooh. Giant telescope? Nah.
Yeah, let's go.
Bear rug. I would like to have an actual rug to lay down, but it doesn't seem I can do that. That's good.
Mhm.
Oh, it was backwards. Like, these look awfully flat. Okay, so Janland, you
Yes.
wanted to continue where we left off.
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened? Do you remember what happened?
You mean doing the entire thing, or what happened in the last thingy?
What happened in the last thing?
Okay, so I went into the ruins of the broken stool.
Mm-hmm.
I searched through the kitchen. Picked up some rations, and I picked up an amulet from a furbolg.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went upstairs, and I found Joshin in a room.
Can you explain who Jelsheen is?
She's the one that worked as a bar. Forgot what the English word is. A service woman. At the bar.
Okay.
And I'm still calling her Thought. Because she is one. Because she was sleeping with Mordred and with Marquette. Well, not with Marquette, but hitting up with him.
Okay.
Am I missing something?
That's about it.
Yay.
So what happened was you found Jelsheen within the broken, ruined building of the Broken Stool. After finding the barkeep dead and the cook dead.
I don't think you mentioned the cook.
Yeah, the cook was dead. I did mention the cook.
You did? I remember the barkeep and the furbolg. I didn't hear anything about.
The furbolg was the cook.
Okay, I didn't know furbolgs have horns.
Some furbolgs have horns. I like to
I
think
didn't
of them
know.
as bulls.
Huh. I was expecting him to be a minotaur, but that works too.
Yeah. As you climb the stairs, you go to the one room with the window, and through the moonlight that poured in, you found Jelsheen laying on the bed, crying.
Well, she already noticed me, right?
As you stepped into the room, you looked to Jelsheen as she sobbed on the bed before without sneaking up on her, she heard you, twisted around, and held a knife in your direction. But when seeing you, she dropped the knife and broke down even more on the floor in front of you.
Alright. I'm I'm going to well, walk up to her with a small distance still because yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask her um well, I can see that well, some pretty bad messed up stuff happened here. I'm happy that well, I found someone still alive. Um is she saying anything?
Um. Sorry, I'm still collecting some thoughts because I haven't put any thought into the direction on where this is going.
Don't worry about it. Dressing yourself is only gonna make it worse.
Okay. So as you kind of step forward, trying to softly reassure her of it's gonna be all right situation, she looks up, tears soaking into her fur, her being a tabaxi,
Right.
and she looks up to you and says, "They killed everyone. I I hid away. My brothers and sisters, they're dead. Why did this happen?"
I don't know. I would like to find it out too. Now that I'm already here, it's I'm. It's pretty obvious that some. Well, I'm assuming at least that some bandits went through here. Um, they must have been ordered to do it by someone, logically. Do you need a hug?
She kind of listens. When you offer a hug, she immediately gets up and just embraces you.
Yes. Well, it's. Ah, jeez. Have you tried looking for your family?
Oh, I did. When the attack subsided, I looked around. I honestly, I couldn't find my brother and sister. But my mom, she was dead, laying in the courtyard. In a pile of bodies.
Well, it could be that the ones you didn't find were taken by them. Which, well, at least they're probably still alive. It's not exactly comforting, but it's, you know.
I guess. I don't know what good it would do to tell you, but she looks apprehensive about something. Not entirely sure she could trust you with any kind of information that she might want to pass on. Before she starts to sigh and you should get out of here. If you're found in this
Why?
town, they might come back and find you too.
What about you?
I'm gonna stay.
Why? You are staying in a abandoned building, and you are telling me to leave because the raiders or bandits or whatever.
There
may
weren't
come back.
bandits.
What were they?
She doesn't say anything.
Look, I am. I know we are in a fucked up situation, right? But I don't think you staying here is good for anyone, really. I mean, you yourself said that people were coming through, and you were hiding away from them. That means sooner or later, if you do stay here, they will find you, probably.
Give me one moment. Yeah, about that. I had to sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find something interesting.
I already told you, Lamix, don't worry about it.
This is fine. Let's see. There we go. So what did you say last? I forget.
The entire thing?
Just the end of it.
Oh.
Spark my memory.
That shit. Right. That she's thing here is basically just, you know, asking her to be found eventually and either taken or killed.
I don't care. If they do come back, I'll do what I can to at least take some of them out.
But if you, oh God. But you are basically giving up at the point of maybe finding your lost ones again, or helping the town come back from this.
There's no coming back from this.
What do you mean?
Valania, everyone is dead. What kind
Well,
of
not
coming
everyone.
back? Other than me? Did you see anyone else? Anyone at all on your way here?
I didn't really check any buildings. I saw someone with a candlelight in a building.
She kind of sighs. Looks off to the side. I know. And she kind of just has a really sad look on her face. As you're talking, you pick up the sound of movement downstairs. Some creaking.
You wanted to take out some of them? We can do it now.
Are they here?
Someone? It could be locals, theoretically. I doubt it, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
Let's see.
And I'm gonna give her my short sword.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay. So as you ready her, you hear these. Hold on, let me see. You hear the sound quiet downstairs.
I'm gonna look what's down there. Um, if you hear any kind of shouting or uh, you know, bad noises, you can come down and you know, join the mayhem if you would really want to.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna go down and see what's happening. Um, if you hear any kind of screaming, uh, bad noises, you can, if you really want to, come down and join the mayhem.
Oh, are you sure? I. Again, she doesn't look entirely sure of herself as the prospect of people coming, and she looks scared.
I
Even
mean,
holding the short sword, she seems very inexperienced with it.
mm, I mean, God. The thing is, if it was up to my decision, I would say we get out of town as fast as possible. But since you don't want to, and you said you wanted to take out some of them with you, if you're sure about this, I would.
The idea was for me to go out swinging, not with you there. Well, how am I supposed to live on with my family dead?
Well, you can always find new people to love. You can make your own family. I don't know if you had any love interest, anyone you would say is a good friend of yours outside of town.
Give me one moment. Okay. As you start, and the silence is deafening, the only other sound coming from the soft sprinkle of rain from outside.
Yeah, sure. She's not saying anything.
She's silent.
Well, I can't force you to want to go on. I would want you to. It's life has a usually has a better path than this. It is in the end up to your discretion if you think that it is possible for you to move on, or to not to move on, but to see if you could try. Actually, can I do a persuasion check?
Yeah, sure.
There it is. Okay. Here we go with 10 again.
She just looks distraught. She's somewhere in her own mind at this point.
Let's see.
As you try to comfort her,
you hear a voice behind you. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Someone that's none of your business.
Someone has walked into the doorway. As a man, dressed in leather armor, let's see. Man dressed in leather armor, looks to you from the doorway. He looks to Jelshin as well. Oi! He says, calling back down to the others. I found the last one. You hear a voice call back. Good. Now we can get out of this stinking town. As you hear footsteps from the stairs.
But before they come up, I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic orb at the creature? Or the guy?
Yes.
I would say he's not exactly expecting it, but he is slightly on a defensive. So roll me attack with disadvantage.
Okay. No, that's not good.
An 8.
Nah. I ain't doing it.
No, unfortunately, as you try to, do you have a focus or anything?
Yes.
As you pull up your focus, you watch as the chromatic orbs shine before it fizzes out. Not enough power going to it. Actually, wait, you can do a chromatic orb?
Yes.
Do you have a diamond with at least 50 gold pieces?
I have an arcane focus damage.
No, but things that cost a gold piece value, you require the item.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I don't have that. I guess that's a never mind.
The diamond does not get used because spells like that require a verbal, somatic, and material. If it requires a gold piece value, it'll also say whether it gets used or not. Incense gets used in a lot of clerical or druid stuff.
Right. Well, never mind then. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You're fine.
So the action's just cancelled. Whatever.
Yep. Well, do you want to do anything else?
Hold on. I'm gonna smash the window.
So you're going to smash the window against the bed?
I mean, I should probably first get Joshin off the bed, either violently or,
Well,
or either by pushing her away.
she's on the floor. She, as you look, you took your eyes off of her to look at the man standing at the doorway, and as you turn to look back at Zelsheen, she's curled up against the bed on the floor.
Shit.
The rain starts to come down heavier.
Right. Hey, Joshin, can you please stand up? We have a problem here. Please.
And she give me a charisma roll. Give me just a straight charisma.
Okay.
Okay. She's terrified, but she listens to what you're saying and swiftly stands up, but she looks in no mood to fight.
Okay, different. I'm gonna cast Firebolt to shatter the window.
Firebolt.
Yes. Firebolt, the spell I have, not the fireball.
Fire
That would be
boot.
suicidal.
Right, that's fine. I don't think you have to make a ranged attack for that.
No, you do.
I mean-
Okay. Do.
Do I
Okay,
have
yeah. Roll for the hit.
Okay.
That is a hit. Roll damage. As you quickly bring up your hand, and you cast a firebolt at the window, you watch as it shatters. Hold on. There we go. You watch as
Alright.
it shatters, and it the firebolt blasting through the window with ease. As the rain starts pouring in from outside, the rain getting heavier.
All right, Joshin, if we want to come, if you believe that you would like to be alive by the end of the next hour, I would recommend you follow my lead out of the window.
Right before you're able to move, after firing the firebolt, the bandit brings up their light crossbow and fires.
Yeah.
And they're going to go for Jelsheen.
Shit.
Which is a 19, which is a hit. I don't actually have a character sheet for Jelsheen, so... Give me one
Actually,
moment.
I have a question.
What?
Is he standing in front of the door or behind the door?
In front of the door.
Ah, damn it.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, that works.
Hmm?
Let's see. Sorry, I'm working with a... Maybe I can use something else. I'm looking for a way to easily randomize a NPC character. Here we go. Maybe this will work.
You know what the thing is, Lomax?
What?
If you had given me more time, I would have actually tried to booby trap the entrance.
I rolled and you didn't hear.
I did, but I try not to pay attention to it.
Well, you have... well, I mean, I rolled and you, as your character, didn't hear them coming up.
Oh, right.
You heard them downstairs and you tried to calm down Jelsheen during that time.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm
This'll...
facing extra move.
This might be the best option. Just to use a commoner stat.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. So
Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't even use my bonus action.
She has 6 HP. She's a commoner, so she doesn't have a whole lot of health. The bandit. Plus 3 hits.
Lamex, I have a question.
8. What?
Since I didn't use my bonus action, can I move in the way?
And we're technically,
a initiative has not started yet.
So I can.
He's using a reaction because of your firebolt.
Oh,
So after this, the initiative starts.
right.
So it's a 1d8 plus 1. So that's a 6.
I'm gonna have to drag a dead body through town like this.
No, you watch as the man holding the crossbow aims it up before you watch almost in slow motion as the arrow moves and you reach out to try to grab and block it, but you watch as it right into the chest of Jelshin and she drops to the floor.
All right.
Oi, don't you move. At this point, if you want to, you can roll initiative.
I will. And that's a natural 20.
All right.
I don't want that on initiative, please.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Is that a bonus? Okay. That's good.
Let's see. Okay, and for this one, yeah, all right. Let me get a calculator.
To clarify, it is night, right?
It is nighttime, yes.
Okay.
Anyway, so as the bandit starts to try to load another one, you take your turn.
Alright. So I'm going to grab Shoshin. I'm gonna.
Give me a
Actually-
strength check.
Oh, great. Now the night 20 would be very nice. No, that doesn't work.
No, you try to pick her up, but she's just too heavy for you.
Fuck. Okay then. Was that an action or?
That was an action to try to pick her up.
Okay, well I'm just gonna. That's very annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna block her.
Just try to
And
block.
wait. Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's not really block, but you know.
All right. As you are kind of protecting her, you look at Jelshin, who's coughing and she spits up blood, and she's like, "Am I gonna die?"
You're not dead. Not yet. Come on. You gotta. I had something in mind, but it slipped out of my head.
I don't want to die.
You don't have to die. If you truly believe you can pull through it, you can pull through it.
I'll try. And as you can hear her labored breathing, and she's definitely in pain. As you hear you hear another set of footsteps downstairs coming up.
Well, shit. Is the guy doing anything?
He's currently got his crossbow trained at you, but he's not moving from. He's not really looking to shoot you right now. Oi! He does speak to you. Oi!
Hmm?
Get away from the body, or I'll shoot you too.
But what do you have with these people? Why are you trying to hurt them?
Stupid non-humans. We were paid to get rid of them, and that's what I plan to do. They broke the law.
What if I can pay you more?
The kingdom's paying me, girly.
Oh! That's good to know. You know, I also get paid by a certain something. Considering I am a member of the company.
Oh, never heard of them. I get paid by the crown. Well,
Interesting.
I'm getting paid by the crown. Nice payday.
How much are you getting paid?
Doesn't matter. You ain't moving.
I mean, my lips are moving. Does that count?
Keep it up, and I'll shoot you.
Alright.
As he passes his turn, the second one comes through the door.
Shit.
Well, that might not be. Comes up. Might not be 30 feet. Let me see.
This sucks.
Yeah, he makes it to the door,
Okay.
but he's not in the room. As
Okay.
the second bandit appears, you still hear footsteps from down the hall. As a second creature, you can't see them, but they step outside the door, out of view
Right.
from you.
Do I see anything on the other end of the, or beyond the window?
Darkness and rain.
Well, this is gonna be a lottery then. Alright. I'm gonna grab Joshin's hand and I'm just gonna fire my grappling hook through the window.
And you know it's a throw, not a fire. You don't
Wait,
have a
it's a throw?
gun.
I forgot how a grappling hook works.
Also, you have in a moment like that, you have to be able to tie the grappling hook onto it because they're always separated.
Thanks.
Yeah, you have a grappling hook, but it's not attached to a rope, so you have to attach it to a rope.
Okay, I cast message on Joshin.
Okay, what do you say?
Do you think you can stand or move?
As you, I'll save you the spell slot. As you look down at
It's a
Jelshin,
cantrip.
I know she's passed out.
Shit.
She technically she should be dead, but you feel that her breathing is starting to become labored. Actually, I'm going to roll death saves for her. That's a fail.
Fuck.
So she's passed out. She's unconscious. And she's getting colder.
Is it possible for me to try and pick her up discreetly?
Give me both a sleight of hand and Give me a stealth and a strength check.
Okay. That's stealth. And that's strength.
Yeah, okay. With you're blocking the body of Jelshin from the sight of the man behind you, because you have your back kind of towards him, and you discreetly kind of just lift her off the ground while trying to maintain your current posture to make it look like you're still hovering over her.
Okay. So, how much is it to the window?
From your position, about 5 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do a disengage action,
Okay.
and as my reaction, I'm going to cast Featherfall.
Okay. So yeah, you quickly rush out the window. The man from the door, who hasn't come in yet. No, the one that's already in the room, picks up his crossbow, having loaded it, and fires it. And as you shing into the wall, as it misses you, and you fall softly to the ground, and you hear them scatter upstairs. Get out! You should be on the first floor outside.
Shit. Okay. So I think Joshin has to roll another death save.
Yep. That's a 2 successes.
Ooh,
You should
let's
roll
go.
a natural 20.
Let's go.
So that's 2 saves, 1 fail. As you feel her kind of struggle, she groans due to the movements, but you feel like she's getting warmer.
Okay.
The technically that should have been saved until everyone else was done, but
Oh.
honestly, I didn't really roll one for her, so initiative. So as you hear the scrambling, it's going to take them a turn to get to the stairs, and then get outside.
All right. So again, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Yeah, you mean you don't have to make another strength check because you currently are carrying her. So you can use your action to dash because it's gone around in a circle.
Wait, why my action?
You can double dash.
Oh.
You can dash as your action, and because you're a rogue, you can dash again.
That's
When you
120
dash-
feet of movement.
Yeah, you can move quick.
Well, I'm gonna do that, I guess.
But that's at half speed because you're currently carrying someone.
Oh, that's 60 feet.
But without that double dash, you'd be moving 15 feet, or if you dash with your bonus, then that would have been 30.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that then.
Alright, so I believe that's 45, not 60, right?
15 plus the double is 30 and double is 60.
Well, that's if you double the 30.
Well, what does it double?
Well, you take your initial, because you're carrying the body, your 30 is at 15. By dashing, because you're carrying the body, you would double the 15. So
Fair
that
enough.
would be 30. And then you're dashing again. No, yeah, you're right. It is 60 feet. Because you're dashing
This is complicated.
Let's see.
How about we meet in the middle and do 54 feet or something like that? Like, that would be 52 and a half feet.
I would say every time you increase the dash, it's cut in half because dashing is extremely hard when you're running or when you're carrying a
Right.
body. So 15 plus 15 plus 15. So you're doubling your current speed without it being negative.
Well, in that case, I'm only going to dash once. And I'm going to use my action to set the house on fire. With Firebolt. Specifically the entrance.
Okay, it is raining. So give me an attack at disadvantage.
If I'm going to hit inside the building, it's not going to be raining.
Well, even then, it still has to catch. And there are holes within the roof.
Fair enough. That's a 16, and that's a 13.
All right. Yeah. Okay. You don't even have to roll damage. Let me check Firebolt real quick.
Okay. It even says a flammable object hit by the spell ignites.
Yeah, but you're considering lighting a building on fire. That's a bit different than maybe cotton clothing, you know. In any case, it's just something I have to consider is all. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Yes, you shoot a fireball through. You watch behind you as a light starts appearing within the windows of the building as the others that are rushing through rush outside because you didn't really take any kind of turns. You're currently just running down the street trying to get away at 30 feet. I'd say they would be able to see you. Let me... Their perceptions are 10. That's their passive perception, but they're looking for you, so they would make perception rolls. That's an intelligence check. Right.
Didn't you say these guys are dumb as bread?
Wisdom. No, I never said that.
You did.
When did I say that?
When Button was being asked if he's still in prison or whatever it was, and he lied, and they were so stupid they believed him.
Well, that was because of one of his rolls.
Was it?
Yes,
I believe
that's not...
he didn't even roll that high.
What, you expect all bandits to be dumb?
Well, most of them.
You also see someone who appears to have a book in one hand. Who's currently searching as well. They don't see anything. They don't see anything, so the bandits don't see anything. Give me a stealth check.
Yeah. That's not good.
No, the mage rolled a 17. As you're running down the way, sticking close to the buildings as best you can, you listen as one of them speaks up. There! Down the road! And you look back and see the man in what looks like purple and red robes is pointing in your direction. Let's say that's pretty far. Let's see.
Oh god. I'm putting in way too much effort for some info.
Give me one moment.
Actually, wouldn't his book go on fire?
Do what?
Wouldn't his book catch on fire?
Why?
He went through a burning entrance.
No, he didn't. You shot it into the building. You didn't shoot the
I
entrance.
said, I said I'm shooting at the entrance.
I heard you say you were trying to light the place on fire. That's the only thing you said, so I made the assumption that you shot it into the building, trying to set the place ablaze.
I said I'm shooting the building in the entrance specifically to catch it on fire.
Well, no, he would have taken measures to keep his book from A, getting wet, and B, getting on fire. A mage's
Okay.
book doesn't usually take that much damage, just on chance.
I mean, I mainly did that so they would take fire damage from walking through fire, but
Well, let's see. Give me a because they're wet. Give me 3 d20 rolls at disadvantage.
so 6.
Yes. 2 at a time.
Ah! Nope. Nope.
Wait.
And I'm about to be yelled at.
That one. It's at disadvantage.
Yeah, I
The
rolled.
9's a no. The
I rolled
14's
it
a
twice.
yes.
Hold on. Yeah.
These are straight rolls, so you can roll them together if you want to.
What?
Like you did the 9 and a 15. You can do that if you want to, because I can see the
Yeah.
individual dice.
Oh my god. You were saying
What?
my grandmother was yelling at me.
Oh, I see. You did that for each one. I thought you just did that for the last one.
No. I don't think this does anything.
No, no, and no. None of them catch fire. None of them get hurt by the fire.
Also, I may need to BRB for 5 minutes.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead.
fine. Sorry.
You're fine. Joshine's making another roll. And that's her third success.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry for that. Okay. What's happening now? Do I have an action or do they do something?
First off, well, yeah, that's right. The other two don't see you in time, so they don't take their attacks at you. But the mage does spot you, which he will let fly a fireball.
What?
Let's see. Let me see this really quick.
That's gonna one-shot me. Okay.
Isn't that the point?
No.
He's trying to stop you. He doesn't care if you live or die. Oh yeah, that's right. Anyway, 12. That is not your armor class.
No. Actually, yeah.
Oh, +6 to hit with spell attacks.
No.
I'm gonna say because it's raining and it is a range 150 feet, but it's raining, dark, so he would have disadvantage because he's healing. 4 + 6,
Oh God.
so
I mean-
10. As he lets out a fireball, you hear an explosion as it ends up falling and exploding about 10 feet behind you. Jelsheen succeeded on her death save, which means she is stabilized. She's at 0 HP. As she's labored breathing, but you feel like she can pull through now. But if she takes any more points of damage, she will die.
Can I do the James Bond thing and use the explosion to get me more speed power?
No.
Uh,
No, you can try that, but it's too far away for you to really get any kind of speed boost from it.
right.
The rain splatters against your face as you run away. But they've spotted you, and it is your turn.
Well, I paid 250 gold pieces for this, so might as well use it now. I'm gonna use a fireball scroll.
A fireball scroll.
Yes.
Okay, give me an attack.
Okay, that's just a d20, I guess. Oh, great. Flipped over from a 16, I hate myself. Actually, that's...
Who are you attacking?
The mage.
The mage? He didn't catch mage armor. So, let's see. Roll the 3. No. That's with intelligence, by the way, so it's +2.
Yeah.
But no, it doesn't. You fire
Doesn't
a you quick. Well, hold on. You currently have your hands full with.
Oh, I can't even do that. Never mind.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you have to make a strength check because you're gonna end up holding her.
I'm
with
not doing that
arm.
one again.
All right, so what are you
Okay,
doing?
I'm going to I'm going to use my main action to dash and my bonus action to hide.
Okay. You dash forward, ducking into a nearby alleyway. Give me a stealth check.
On
With it,
advantage.
yeah, I'll give you advantage because it's dark and raining.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, 21. You blend into the shadows of one of the ruined buildings, and you hear the footsteps of the group that was chasing you run up, look around, and you hear one of them say, "This way!" You hear them run off a different direction.
Oh god.
So far, it looks like you've avoided combat.
Yay.
But
No
then
death.
you have a Jolsheen with an arrow still stuck to her chest.
Well, I'm gonna need to wait a few seconds till they're gone, and once the light is clear, I'm gonna attempt to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. So you're gonna go ahead and wait then?
What?
So you're going to wait?
For a bit.
Okay. After, we'll say, give it roughly a minute, maybe 3 minutes. Let's say 3 minutes. You don't hear any more footsteps. They seem to have gotten out of the radius of which you can hear. Give
Okay.
me. No, they're not smart enough to figure out where you've gone. As they search around different areas, the best they can do is assume their job is done.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
neat.
In any case, you assume it's probably safe to continue.
Well, I'm gonna go leave and. Do I know where my horse is?
Yeah, it's tied up somewhere right outside the city.
Well, I'm probably gonna head there.
With Jelshin?
Yes.
Okay. Are you dashing? Are you running?
I'm dashing sneakily.
You. If you
Do I have to do a stealth?
if you stealth and move, you move at half speed. So you're moving at half speed.
I mean, that's dash half speed, so it's still 15 feet.
Yes.
So,
Well, you. Are you using your action to stealth and your bonus action to dash?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna take forever to get out of the city like this.
Give me a stealth check.
With advantage?
No, not with advantage. Because. Okay. As you go through the city, it takes you a while because you're making sure to be quiet. The rain coming down still harshly as it soaks you to the bone. And before long, you finally make your way to the city gate. You can see it just on the horizon. Not on the horizon, but roughly about 30 feet away.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to get Joshin carefully on the horse.
As you make your way out past the gate, you lift up Jelshin and carefully place her onto the back of your horse. You quickly climb up yourself, making sure to keep a hold on her before you ride off.
Wow! I somehow didn't die.
Surprisingly.
You expected me to die?
A little.
Uh,
Anyway, you ride off. The rain lets up after another half an hour. Where do you go? What do you do now? You have Jelshin, who's still at 0 HP.
yeah, I'm gonna get her to the nearest city. Or town.
The only one nearest to you from what you know, is federal, and trying to take a non-human there will cause probably her death.
Fuck.
That's what you know.
That sucks.
Speaking of the owl that you met there,
Right.
you did meet a owl, but her shop isn't really open to the general public, meaning that specifically she has special privileges because of her shop.
Right. Well, that sucks. Can't go there. Can I see if I can somehow master the knowledge and see if I can fix up her a bit?
Give me a medical.
Medicine?
Yeah, medicine.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, you. After riding for a bit, you finally stop and decide it's best to take care of this wound before it sets in too far. And you, setting her down on the ground, you quickly and swiftly remove the arrow without causing any more damage. Thankfully,
Yay.
the arrow wasn't serrated.
And hopefully the wound didn't get infected.
As you look, the arrow ended up just barely missing her heart, from what you
Oh,
can
gee.
gather. I'll give you that one with your higher medicine roll. But otherwise, you can't really tell if it's infected or anything, whether there's poison or not.
Right.
It doesn't look like it's poisoned, I suppose, but you're not entirely sure.
If I were to go past Fedro, where would I need to go?
You could go around. You do have a map. You could go
Yeah,
to
I would need to scroll
Dovetail,
forever.
which you could cut across the fields to get there. It would take you roughly a day and a half.
The thing is, if what the guy said true, I'm gonna need to get her out of the kingdom, not just out of the city. Does she look like in a condition to last that long, or stable enough?
Give me a medicine check.
All right. Medicine.
You're not sure. You feel like you patched her up as best as she's going to get right now. She's still at 0 HP, but she seems stable. She's still grunting. It's heavy breathing, but she doesn't seem to be awake. She's still unconscious. But
Do I know any churches or religious sites nearby?
the only ones you know that are currently nearby is Dovetail or Federal.
What was
There's
that
a river. It's a small forested town. No walls, but the area is known for their community, which was one of the several allowances for non-humans to have a settlement.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. That seems fair.
That'll be a day and a half travel.
Well, it's better than going nowhere or getting killed, so...
Mm-hmm. As you set your destination in mind, you carefully place Jelsheen back up on top of the horse, and she softly grunts, but there's not much more you can do as you ride off. And that's where we're going to end this one.
Alright. Whew.
Honestly, the whole point was that Jelsheen was supposed to die.
I know.
But
I don't want her to die because I want to use her as a tool to get Marcus to do what I want.
Not even a tear shed for when she was almost dying.
Instead, you're
I'm,
thinking, how could I use her against Marcus?
I am. Well, to be fair, I am.
Pretty heartless, Janland. I see you in a different light now.
I don't think I should view it completely like that.
You
But
cry to Valania's father being executed. But you don't cry for Sheen, one of the actual characters that you've met multiple times? Wow.
yeah, because she's a thought.
She's a thought. That's the only reason? That's your
I mean,
reason?
she didn't die, so, and I didn't have to make a decision to make her die or not.
Hey, lady, how's your stream? Thank you for the lurk.
Also, I will say having someone that can spill out information for me in the long term is also pretty useful.
Yeah, but you don't know what exactly she
I know.
has to say.
I mean, I could maybe eventually get her to, considering I basically saved her life. I think there's not really much more than that in terms of trust.
So, I'm going to tell you right now. Or I could just let you find out on your own. Overall, several arcs are currently appearing at the same time.
What do you mean,
Because
arc?
you're kind of behind the story that's currently taking place. Like,
Hey, Lumix, maybe that's why I'm asking to have sessions.
shut up. In any case, the aspect is that you, at this point, they probably arrived to the city they're in now. So you're actually pretty much caught up.
I mean, I'm still under-leveled, but whatever. That's probably
Yeah,
on-
you get a level, by the way.
Oh, well, at least I can replace this useless spell.
Well, you can replace spells during long rests.
No, I don't prepare spells.
Oh,
I just learn them.
okay. Oh yeah,
Well-
you're just a rogue.
You're just a rogue. That sounds so dismissive, Lumix.
Ugh, you're just a rogue.
Also,
Too
you
many
sound tired.
rogues.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm probably gonna take a nap. I was planning on having this just be an all-day Pokemon stream, but no, someone wanted to continue their session.
I mean, it was fun.
Then I was going to go into,
Amogus.
no, Wolf Among Us, and
That's Wolf Amogus.
I might do that later this evening, if I'm not too tired. Depends on when I
Sorry,
wake up this evening.
Cyclone. Blame it
Yeah.
on me if Lumix doesn't do it.
It's fine. I promised you one, so I gave you one.
Well, thank you for doing it, Lumix.
So what did you think of it, by the way?
I loved it, actually.
Did you?
Yes.
Action, romance, guns.
Suddenly Melaton appears.
Without guns.
No, it didn't exactly go as I thought it would, but the fact I was able to save Shoshin kind of meant I completed my objective.
What was your objective?
To extract Shoshin and use her as a tool for later.
Right.
I mean, I like planning stuff way too far in advance, and to have it thrown out the window.
Yeah, she almost died.
I know. I mean, she may still die. I don't know.
Yeah, she may still die, depending on the situation. She is still at 0 HP, so if she takes any more damage, she's dead. So try not to get her to take more damage.
I can just get a healing spell now.
Yeah, you could.
Also, I have a question.
Answer.
Is it theoretically possible to get Joshin as a permanent NPC? So I can take her as like a sidekick or something?
Yeah, I mean, that happens all the time. I just have to make her an actual character
Oh, hell yeah.
instead of a commoner.
Actually,
If you want to
does
do
she start?
something like that, I will make a character sheet for her.
I would love to do something like that.
All right. I'll make a character sheet for her and design her
Yay.
character for you.
I have game impact. Oh, I can cast false life. Does that count as hit points?
What does it do?
Temporary hit points.
Temporary hit points are not actual hit points.
Damn. So
They're
she would
more
still
like
die.
bolsters.
So she would still die from damage.
Yes. Well,
Damn.
the temporary hit points are temporary.
Right.
They won't last. I think there's a limit to how long they last. But usually, the if she takes damage, it would take away from the temporary hit points. But if she goes into a negative of her hit points, she dies.
Right.
So
Makes
in
sense.
the moment, it would keep her alive, but she would have to have the spell activated at the time she takes the damage.
Makes sense. Wait, can I do it like this? Can I change my feat spells, or is that not possible?
Feats aren't really supposed to be changed.
Right. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I could, in theory, have gotten healing spells from that.
No, you're not allowed to change your feats. You can, depending on what level you are, you could get a second one.
No, not yet. Oops.
Well, if you want. No,
I can't
really
even
shouldn't.
get healing spells from that.
No, you really shouldn't. Not allowed to change your feats.
What?
You're not allowed to change your feats. I was thinking if you got rid of the firearm because you're not really using it, I would allow you
No,
to.
I just added that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I at the time didn't know how feats work. I should probably just remove it. Yeah.
What, the firearm specialist?
Yeah. It's just a random thing I added for some reason.
Oh, if you want to remove that, you can choose something else.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. That actually is pretty nice.
Because you don't have a gun, so whatever.
Yay, I can heal. Marcus, be jealous of me. Okay.
Hell, being able to heal is actually really advantageous.
I mean, taking Marcus away from the group would be, yeah.
What are you trying to do with Marcus, by the way?
I'm trying to get him to get back into the city I was in, which his name I forgot, and fix it.
Fix what?
The city. He's not gonna be able to fix it, but I'm gonna use it as a way to do things, unspecified things. Because I would rather have a talk with him alone than have people behind my back like Ducky and Clear that I have to worry about having an arrow in the back of my neck every second.
I mean, I suppose.
It's a very dumb way of doing it, but
You gotta do what you can.
right. I mean, I have to work around my archetype a bit. What kind of rituals are there? Let's see. That's not good.
Did you add another feat?
I'm currently looking through it. Mainly because I have no idea what kind of ritual spells there are. So I'm just kind of going through it. Never mind, no ritual spells.
What was you say? Do you know what a ritual spell does?
It does something and it takes longer to cast, I think.
Usually, in the case of like a mage who has to prepare spells, ritual casting does not require you to prepare the spell. You can be used whenever.
Oh. Huh.
That's what ritual spells are usually for. And like I said, usually they're for mages and wizards.
Oh no.
What?
Okay, I think I did an oopsie.
What did you do?
Either I accidentally picked Chromatic Orb on my rogue again, or I forgot, or it was actually a feature spell.
You already had it.
Yeah, and now I have it twice, and I don't know which one I changed.
No, it was part of the sorcerer.
I can't even change it.
No,
that sucks. I'm gonna need to buy a diamond.
Chromatic orb was part of your sorcerer feat.
Okay, good.
Magic initiate.
Well, I'm just gonna have to buy a diamond.
Yep.
Which hopefully it's not gonna get stolen by a certain individual.
Wait. No, you do have chromatic orb as a rogue.
Yeah, I wondered which one of them I changed because I'm not sure.
You added chromatic orb as a sorcerer. I noticed that.
Oh, but then I accidentally changed that. What did I have?
For some reason, it has a
had,
better hit ratio than your rogue chromatic orb.
I had Featherfall, I think. Yeah, Featherfall. Keep forgetting this. Okay, I'm sorry that I'm being stupid.
You're fine.
Get rid of this. Get out the catapult. Okay, that should be fine. I have no idea why I'm taking catapult, but I just like the spell. Wait, why did I? No, it's not like this. Hooray, I can now cast Cure Wounds once and every long rest. I am a good healer. Oh yeah, this is better too. Alright. Note to self, please buy a diamond in the next city. Considering your idiocy forgot to do the actual thing, you came to the city to begin with.
I didn't hear you. I'm looking at something.
Oh. I feel like you're about to fall asleep on your desk, Lumix.
No, I'm looking to see if a thing exists that does live updates, but it doesn't appear to be that way. Live updates for D&D Beyond.
I don't think this would do anything. No, this doesn't do anything. Damn.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna go take a nap. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for joining me, and I hope see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.